Good morning, everyone. How are you doing? I am slightly thinking about this buy trade 0.08 last night. You see, I had those buys. So let me play that clip first of all for you. Right? Is it played? No, it's not this one. Here first. This one. Last night. Wait, okay. Is it playing or not? Cause I cannot hear it. I cannot hear its voice for some reason. Wait, okay. Let me first turn it off. Why it is not playing? Where is the audio? Cell. Okay, let's rewind. Okay, my dear friends. Now the right time came for these gold trades so that I close them. So one by one, gold, this one I'm willing to book 40 pips. I'm willing to book 42 pips, and I'm willing to book 26 pips, and overall I am holding 0.08. I hope I'm recording, and this market you see seems very nice. It is 11:46 p.m. so I might be sleeping as well. But I want to personally buy again right here, okay? Right here. Because this is that discipline which tells me that, okay, do it. So I cannot leave that discipline and being in discipline, definitely 8:45:21 is my buy limit 0.05, and let's reduce it to 0.03. So okay, 0.03 I'm holding sell. Okay, make it 0. Okay, it is fixed. Let's make another one. 0.08. I am telling this market to buy this market for me in the night right here at 4521.99. And my friends, with 0.80, I am so much willing to give back on how much profit. So obviously these positions need stop loss, so ideally stop loss should be right here for it. But the thing is, let's suppose during the night it come back down and take a retest right here, and I think this market is so much strong it can do it right now. So let me I was about to sleep as well, but anyways, let's see. uh, Beautiful market it is at the moment, but usually at this time we lose volume as well. So let's see, maybe if they are like the NY session is almost more than half done. So yes, let's see. We have got actually this particular trend line breakout, and when such things happen, usually market come back down for a correction. So yes, I gave stop loss to 45.63. Okay, 45.63. Where is 45.63 for the sell? 45.63 I gave for the sell. Okay, but let's see. This is beautiful structure in front of my eyes right now. Okay, and at least till this much I'm so much sure. Okay, but since we are at near the end of the session as well, plus let's see how this whole goes, right? And let's see my equity. I think I need to switch to the 1 minute and take benefit of this particular volume as well, which just appeared to be to the buys, like yes, this will be a very good decision. Waiting for some more candles. 45.40 it is. 45.58 it touched, so it further shows me another sell from there. Okay, let so some intraday I did last night. Okay, let me give you a recap. This is our 61.8 from yesterday during the NY session, if you remember. But see, have a look at it. And as per this plan, obviously the ABCD is showing us way to up. At least till here. Okay, so market seems, let's see. Okay, it seems bullish, but let's see if I'm going for a trade or not trade. Okay, we will decide that. Okay, we need to wait for the market a little bit. So patience is always so much precious in this market, not just in this market but everywhere. You will see the patience will be helping you, right? Key levers for today. See, last night it was a very crazy volume right here when I was leaving that positions from there. Okay, this is that market structure thing. Anyone wants to learn may learn it this way. Okay, market eyes on 4607 at this moment today, which the H1 is showing me till now so far. Okay, but as soon as this H1 candle close red or below this zone, if we get a breakout, then it will be bearish. So let's patiently wait for them. See, my dear friends, this market, this is not a market of rush or something. This is very patience thing. Okay, sometimes you will think, oh, look at this person and his trades and then how he talk, and but when you stay with me, when you understand my method, then you will know that okay, what is that serious stuff that is going on. Right, my friend, these are very beautiful markets, but only if we understand them. Let's have a look at Euro AUD as well. See, the more the better. This level nicely respected. Wherever I get opportunities, I will be taking them. You know, literally, this market is full of profits. Last night, when I was leaving those trades, so the equity was around 1330. Now the equity is 1372. But yes, pretty much for this week, I'm not yet in profit. So Euro AUD. A lot of stuff is already going on, so let's make it a little bit this way. So let's see what's going on. Okay, nice, clear. What after that? After that, this cell rally formed. Okay, great, fine. So which means we are bullish, okay, above this level. Let's now zoom in. So this, okay, is going on in the market. Let's see what the intraday say. Well, there is one this story, okay, and if let's say if I take a buy right here, it will be 60 pips, and my take profit will be 237 pips. So people are obviously taking it, but let's also read the M30 a little bit. Well, yes, if I start to read this will be way too technical. But till now, so far, what I think is this, okay, this was the right buying level. So let me add 0.05 right here. Okay, this is a position trade and it has a stop loss of $20 or around 58 pips of a stop loss, and I'm targeting way there up, 221 pips. Okay, and I want to write right here because later then I forget. This is a position trade taken on which date? Today is 22nd May 2026. It will be fine now, so that I remember. Okay, this, and what I am expecting right here is at least this A B C D pattern. Okay, so let's move this take profit slightly further down. Yes, 182 pips it is promising to give me. Clear. This is Euro AUD. This is silver. Okay, silver and gold move pretty much the same way, so let's just leave. Aussie has a beautiful news early yesterday. So as per that, that was very negative for it, and since for a long time I'm talking about 0.70, so let's wait for it, and I want to add a line right, an arrow right here, that this is my expected buy zone. This one, this is my expected buy zone once confirmed. So yes, and moving averages obviously I don't like. I want to delete them. I want to delete them. I want to delete the RSI from here as well. Okay, so this is the Aussie. If one is obviously looking for a sell, let's see if there is any sell opportunities present in the market right now. So we say, okay, this is our expected buy zone. So then where is our expected sell zone for today? Or we are selling, I'm selling from here, or like what? So I will just do it this way. Fine. And I will just add a line somewhere near this zone. So I will get into a intraday story. If let's suppose one wants to do it on a intraday, then same, I guess same structure on gold. See, so yes, then for today this can be my expected sell area on the Aussie USD, this one. Okay, I'm adding an arrow, but this is not a trade signal, this is just my analysis. Stop loss, obviously this one will require 88 pips and a take profit of 206 pips. So let me place a sell limit. Let's see, later we will see it. Okay, the plan is anyways in front of us. Now for the very intraday stuff, those who really want to trade it right now, scalping or something, then let's wait for it. If we get a chance, it shows me this level, but it already is played out. Okay, so we'll wait a little bit, or perhaps we'll see it on the 15-minute time frame. And obviously on the 15-minute time frame, if we see, still it is bearish. Okay, see, this is bearish, and I mean this intraday can like potentially give me, but not maybe a sell from here, maybe then from here. Let it retest this level, then we see something for the intraday. Okay, otherwise I see it dropping 2.71. Yes, not touching it anymore, it's taking mental. And on the USD JPY, as per my previous plan, what it is on a longer impulsive wave back to 163.96. so as per this plan, I think then these rest of the pairs should drop. See, it also took a beautiful reversal from a moving average as well, that was expected. And the trade that I was holding, this was the original take profit 50, and that is the 100. So let's see, wait for it a little bit. Okay, then the dollar CAD, let's first do it this way. Well, I think I should not be tiring myself on the dollar cat for now. Don't like its structure. And the Euro USD, this buy level, see it worked, but also not worked. So I mean, this is now because this buy then was played from here. Okay, so the next time when market comes right here, this is not a demand zone anymore. Okay, I several times discussed this in my previous episodes. So let's clean this stuff a little bit right here as well. Right here as well. By the way, this sell I missed. Okay, this one I took with you. Then I guess one buy or maybe one sell again from here. I don't remember. But this one then I was waiting for a double top to short, and what happened? It just go down. So I missed this one then. So fresh analysis, not completely fresh, but some levels we don't need. Okay. Huh. Well, let it come down till wait a little bit for it. Okay. There will be a sell story on the intraday and the weekly basis, which I'm not willing to follow. See, a break below the level, a retest, and a very shallow type of a trend which I'm not interested at all. Let's see if this is any Fibonacci number or something from right here. Yes, it is, and it is nicely respecting it. Yes, so now the plan is even more clear, because if a nice support is there, like we have this support, and on the intraday it will be showing us as this. So yes, if this level breaks, then my friends it's going to come back down. Right now shows bullish as well. This is a bullish level, but obviously let's see, let's wait for price to go and close above this trend line, then we can plan our buys. Otherwise it is a sell for now. Get back to gold again, what it did and what it not did. As the time passes by, there are a lot of the possibilities like expected in gold. So in such situations, patience is also like something. Okay, because there's something break as well. Okay, let me draw your attention to this. One break, and now second break. What does that mean? And obviously this place is respected, and this market is now, this is the turncoat support for us. Let me head over to your chat if there is any. Walaikum Assalam, Feroz Khan. How are you doing? See, right here, I want to tell you one thing, and it is wow, a lot of the stuff previously. How many of you traded this one with me? Um, how many of you traded this particular one with me? This one, that day when I was explaining it, you will remember. When it go into this tight consolidation and drum, another drum. Another drum. Let me check Forex Factory today. At 7 p.m. we have a minor news today. So let's see how that will change. These are Haikanashi, okay? This is very different stuff. At the moment, no big volume, so I'm waiting for a good entry. Let's wait a little bit for this to close. I'm just waiting for this to close, then see. And we are going to get volume soon. Quick scalping I can do inside this triangle both ways, okay? But will be considered extremely quick and with a bigger lot. Okay, let's see. Let's wait. Quick scalping zone I have found. Okay, let me sell. Safety purposes, and right here is this. Nice risk I'm taking on this particular entry. So let's wait for it, what it gives us. See, my friends, when we take a trade and put a stop loss for it, and if there is any good logic behind it, then we definitely must be should be holding it. Okay, we definitely need to hold that, and this is the disciplined way. This is the disciplined way. If one can do it, this disciplined way is fine. Otherwise, without the discipline, I think it may not work that way. See, there is an ABCD pattern, tiny one on the 1 minute and 15 minute. But you know, that suggests a break below the structure as this, okay, as this. So let's observe it on the 1 minute. Let's see. But obviously this level will be playing, okay, for scalping. Let's see. You then know my style, how I manage these things. Let's patiently wait for it. Now I think most of the traders, you know, at this particular moment are like pretty much like these 3-4 days people has lost a lot of money. Okay, so when the market is then on the nice direction, that day they doesn't come immediate pips it's giving, but maybe this will be for the whole day. Okay, it depends on volume. If it is a strong volume, it will break this 45.15. But if in the London session that volume is still today to the bullish side of the market, then it will be a strong volume to the upside. Just 84 pips is on a risk. This level on a 1 minute, let's see how it reacts. I wish it just breaks, okay, so that this sell can give me maximum profits. Obviously, if the volume was enough, let's see, then I assume this market may go further down and not even respecting this trend line bottom level. Yes, I think if it respect this level, can be a good way to look for buying opportunities. Feroz Khan, you lost yesterday. Dear, sorry for your loss. But why? Why you lost? Wow, level seems reacting. Let me book this 37 pips first. And let me add a buy. A very peaceful market it is today. Till now so far. Level reacted okay. Till here I'm just looking. I am planning to book some pips. 22 pips I booked. Equity going very nicely up. I like fast market which fast give me profits. See, I did good by leaving the trade. Wow, a beautiful comeback from the bulls side. I'm not adding more buys. Let's see, okay? Bearish engulfing this is, but let's see. Wow. Let's see if my order gets filled or not. I miss it. Let's see. Okay, greed is curse. Okay, the one who understand it quickly is profitable. Let's suppose if I miss this move, I have a chance to delete these trades. It's getting closer to my level. Little bit more push, then it will be good. Oh, triggered. Very scalping friendly market till now so far. Nicely respecting the level. Nice comeback of the sellers respecting the level. Wow, level seems interesting. Nice reaction. Wow, seems promising. Now I need to check other time frames as well a little bit, because if I get a 5-minute break above this structure and this structure as well, then I will be a little bit suspicious, because then it potentially can hit my SL. But then let's see this level as well. So let's see. Very less volume there is, so let's nicely observe. I'm just holding 78 pips of a stop loss, so nothing a big deal for me. I need this candle to close below this again. Then I will say it is bearish, otherwise on the scalping it can further than go 50 ups, but 50 pips up. But let's see. Nice comeback from the bulls side. Wow, good volume to the bullish side. Now this triangle, have an eye on this triangle, and wow, big volume appeared. Why? Because there is this trend line, and this is a structure right here. So bulls obviously will be trying to break it. Why? Because there is a liquidity, and sellers obviously will be liking to defend themselves. So it's all up to the bigger player, okay, that how they, in the real time we don't know. Okay, remember this, that if this trend line price will be breaking it or not breaking it. Yes, on the M15 still it is bearish. M30 is also bearish, bearish engulfing second last candle. Last candle I mean. H1 also, H1 is bullish, okay. H1 is bullish. See, this bullish candle is holding. This is a bullish engulfing. So they can just straight go up as well, okay. I have seen so many times. So we cannot know or in advance that it is going to respect or not respect. These are just probabilities, okay. No one can predict volume, that how many people are going to trade or not trade. Still, let's see near this trend line if it reacts or not, because obviously right here this liquidity is taken, okay. But if the market is planning for taking this liquidity as well, it can, obviously it can, I mean, being still bearish, it can spike up till there. So ideally, but those spikes and those spooks, I'm not interested in that, okay. So I don't want to move my stop up there. I just want to then be stopped out on this particular trade. Good comeback from the bulls side, and then it can continue to 45.40. Probability is they can break it to the top side now. Maybe any comeback from there will be considered as closing this trade at break even. If it survived, then okay. No, it's not surviving. It's breaking out. Point 1 is 0 is too much, but 0.05 is enough, and I think I must be then taking it. If it survived, then sellers are reacting nicely, but let's see if the volume appears bigger. It can make our way smoother towards our profits. Otherwise, if it is as it is showing, okay, then it is obviously down back to 45.22 maybe. I wish I could play some music in the stream. Wow. Make sure, my friends, be kind with others, okay? Always. And this market will be kind to you. This is Aftab's promise. Okay? And someone promised with me that this is true. And I think that someone cannot say false things, okay? So make sure what I said, act on it. Be kind to others, and this market will be kind to you. Right here in our region, in the subcontinent, I should say, 95% of the people are not being kind with each other, and I'm not sure about rest of the world, the US, the Canada, how people are there. But in the subcontinent, I have seen that yes, people are not kind to each other. Just see right here on the roads, you will know. If, like, this is my personal observation, if one wants to know how a nation is it good or not, try to see the roads and how people drive there. Yes, because usually everyone leaves their frustration in the road. Right here in my subcontinent region, and especially my area, people are not kind to each other. Including me sometimes, okay? Unintentionally. I mean, intentionally no one gets as this, okay? Unintentionally stuff. Just be kind to others. And by others I mean the humans and the animals. Oh, animals are being brutally treated right here in the subcontinent, in my region I should say, not the whole subcontinent. Anyways, which stories I started. But yes, I mean, like, when we are looking at the market, what else we can do, huh? Because obviously if I start to teach right now, I may not be able to focus on these trades. Let me get rid of these trades first, make some money, and I will be then focusing on those educational sessions from Monday onwards, hopefully. See, these are in trading, the ups and the downs, they come on everyone, okay? And this is a very golden opportunity for all of you who are watching me right now. This is extremely good opportunity for you, so that, yes, right? You know, sometimes we need to just tell our mind, hey, please stop for a while. Those who are very younger, they may not understand what I'm saying, okay? Maybe in the mid 20, in the mid 30s, no, mid 20s, I mean 25, 26. Maybe you guys are still like young, so you may not understand what I'm saying, maybe later, because there are some things which are connected with age as well, okay? Market is fully trying to break this trend line but for now, till now so far, it is not able to do that. So yes, my friends, I was saying be kind to animals as well, okay? Wherever you see a dog, if you can, try to feed. Wherever you see a cat, try to feed. If there is hot sunny day, you can place some water in a pot on your rooftop if you can. And if there are no stairs in your house, then no problem, don't need to jump. But yes, but I assume mostly you guys can do this. Do it right now, okay? Right here the heat wave is so strong, these birds, these, especially in the cities and there, just provide them. And even if you add a palm full of ice, I mean, you will make them like treat. Right? Have you ever seen a sparrow taking a bath in the water? Wow, it just dips its head and get fresh. And my friends, I am maybe getting ready for 0.05, but again I will be holding it, okay? Yes, officially I am on gold willing. In my conscious, subconscious, from every angle, I am now completely 0.05 all the way till what price point. Sometimes there we have to take decisions, no matter if it is giving us a loss or a profit, and I'm giving it too much bigger stop loss, okay? Too much bigger stop loss, almost 258 pips. But realistically, if you see, this market can now, I mean this easily. Okay, yes, for now this much I see it. For myself I'm sure about this particular entry. For myself I'm saying, okay, pretty much good stop loss. It is almost around how much, sometime this MT4 does 517 pips. So this is how swing trading will be. Okay, ideally the logic behind this particular trade is, and there is this is the logic behind it. So then let's follow it. The first few hours may seem a bit scary, but later things will get sorted out. Wow, wow my friend, wow, wow. Where is my stop loss? Nah, my friend, this stop loss is bigger. If market is willing to give it to me as this is fine. Okay. Otherwise, no, my friend, no. This is maybe a bit bigger stuff for the NY session, I guess. So, yes, my friend. You know, my friends, I want to tell you something. When I am in these trades, this is also a very good opportunity for you to correct, like every trader who has not a very good psychology should correct themselves. Okay, for example, I take this entry very impulsively, very emotionally, and if I tell you most of my decisions are emotional, okay, I am not a robot, there will be emotions behind it. Now obviously the strategy tells me this. Okay, this is what the strategy tells me. Remember, this is as this small, I guess, see, a downward projection it shows. Even it was showing this downward projection somewhere right here as well, but obviously then that down projection got broken to the top side. But the main problem is bulls are not able to decide anything. So then let's have a look at this 4536 then first. I am reducing my take profit further. 259 pips of a take profit and 255. My friend, this is 1:1 trade, I should say. This is 1:1 trade. But is not confirmed, okay, yet. Confirmation will be on the basis of a breakout, a retest, and then a continuation. Breakout has not yet occurred. Disciplined traders should wait for the breakout. Okay, today I'm like a little bit getting less disciplined, I should say. Yes, this will be the right word. But one thing is there, by taking this trade, what I'm doing, I'm missing my scalping. So side by side, let me do scalping as well. I mean, who is stopping me from the scalping? Let's see, and $11 of a trade. Shall I book this profit? 15 pips it's giving me. I mean, it should give me a little bit more profit, I should say. Where is the trend line? See, we have a lot of room till the trend line. So 114 pips, my friend, it should give then. Let's see if market is very quicker now, it will react from right here, okay? And in that case, I'm not willing to hold then any. Yes, okay, so I made it break even. Hey, wait. I want to see the if you guys can hear this song or not in the stream. I need to check. I'm afraid of a copyright strike, my friend. If you guys can hear this song or not in the stream, I need to check. I'm afraid of a copyright strike, my friend. Oh, it's fine. Oh, it's fine. Oh, it has stopped me out very brutally. Oh, it has stopped me out very brutally. ideal case scenario will be that it should continue from here, or if it down, at least then from here strong reaction should come, because if it break, then the story will get a little bit more wrong. This is a very crashing market and immediately it can crash to either side, okay? You know, with the passage of time, we need to uh, build a charts maturity, I should say. Chart maturity, do you know? Chart maturity. Little bit of the emotions are there, but mostly are not there. This is the chart emotional stuff. My friend, the way it is dropping is good for scalping, but I just want to let hit my SL on this one. At least this is now not doing this, okay? This much seller is still present in the market. This is automated trading, okay? Impulse based. It is way too relaxed. You keep trading, you keep trading. This one seems a bit scary to me. Maybe if it breaks down and everyone will be selling right here emotionally that this trend line is broken, and right here the market maker is sitting. Oh ho ho ho. I need to increase this SL for now till at this place. Beautiful market it is, my dear friends, today. Look at the H1 candle. I will be right back, okay? In 2 minutes. My friend, extremely beautiful market it is, extremely beautiful. Quick profits can also be generated today. Is there any empty chart with me? Okay, so this is the situation with us. Let's see this M30 candle to how it closes. It should not give a close above this zone. Very extremely fast market it is, my friends. I will be closing this one manually if I feel it is crashing up. But let's see. A strong red candle I'm expecting right here in such situation. The way this market is, strong red candle, I mean strong bearish candle, or a strong bearish move it can be. Volume disappeared. Volume disappeared. have a look at the 5-minute. Seems like a retest of this trend line. Yes, I think so. Beautiful market it is. Market is slow. Get slow. People are confused, sort of. What should we do now? I mean, sellers want to go down, but they are afraid. Wow. This price action you see, it has created the whole story to another angle. So we need definitely a break below this box. This block, I should say. Oh, my take profit is too way down. Let me leave this position, okay? I just don't want to get involved in these tiny stories today. Instead, I will rather focus on my bigger story. It's okay, my friend, even if I lose it, I have zero regret, okay? Zero regret, I mean. And on the basis of this candle, I am taking it, okay? Yes. If I get some bigger sell opportunities, I will just wind up this whole story. Or even if I get a chance, like this is the hourly market, okay? Each hour we will be looking at it. So next hourly candle will open in 14 minutes, so let's see how that closes. This is this inside story going on in the market right now, and this is going on the 5 minute. Very peaceful day, my friends. An extremely peaceful day. Everyone is like literally confused at this moment at what after all this gold is doing. But my friend, but just keep these levels in mind, okay? These two levels. They are very much important for us today. Very much. The extreme successful way of forex trading. And this is a pattern, my dear friends, okay? I usually trade. Mostly it works very nice in my favor. Sometimes it doesn't work. So that sometime day can be today as well. Have a look at it. This is its shape. I draw it on a paper. Tomorrow I will show its picture to you. Identification of such pattern can give us fantastic profits. The 100% correct way of looking at to the market. seems like a spaceship kind of a pattern, spaceship pattern. Okay, remember this. It will seem as an A. I'm drawing it so that you completely remember it forever and ever. Anyone who will be watching this video. In extremely comfort zone, I'm recording and I'm explaining these things, okay? So at extremely peaceful times when I give any education or stuff, it goes sit directly in the listener's mind. So this is a very beautiful pattern and a nice one. Now let's see for its break or its which way it breaks. Inside is 131 pips of stuff going on. I need a fresh template as well to just see again if I'm missing something or not on the higher time frames, because I have pretty much for now decided my direction a little bit. My friend, the first thing is why bulls are not appearing from right here. This is an H4 level. My friend. On the other hand side, this 4508 is H4 level. And these bulls, these H4, okay, then on the H4 bulls want what? These bulls who appeared right here with big volume, big, what they want? They want to take the price back to this 4610. So $100 of a move it can be, okay. If it will be, but that $100 of a move, will that be that easy in the presence of this trend line? Well, no. Then if we see on the other angle of the market, it will be showing us this as well. And this is a level of 4428 on the H4. So on the H4 we will say, and even on the H1 we will say, and even on every time frame we will say that as far as this market is above this level, this market should be approaching to the top side of the market. Okay, the hourly candle closed bearish. So this hour we have to see that is it going to break this level or respect it. This is much important. Why? Because we have a bullish engulfing candle right here, and even not exactly a bullish engulfing, let's see, a very confused bullish engulfing, I should say. So now do you get right here when I'm explaining? Okay, this is now another thought process. Okay, there are so many thought processes, my friend. Now what this thought process school of thought say to us? This say understand it as well. Wait, let me first say this one also say it is bullish from right here. See a nice respect of the level. So why is it not moving up on the H1? And now coming to this again. This is the yesterday's one. Where is that today's one? Yes, is this as well, but there was one other. Yes, this one. So let's patiently wait for this triangle right here, or inside its scalp. Good 73 pips opportunity. Even from right here, if one buy, 48 pips has gone nowhere. Don't trade if it is taking profits from you, or understand it the way I'm doing it, okay? Okay, my dear friends, now the right time came for these gold trades so that I close them. So one by one, gold, this one I'm willing to book 40 pips, I'm willing to book 42 pips, and I'm willing to book 26 pips, and overall I am holding 0.08. I hope I'm recording, and this market you see seems very nice. It is 11:46 p.m. so I might be sleeping as well, but I want to personally buy again right here, okay, right here, because this is that discipline which tells me that okay, do it. So I cannot leave that discipline, and being in discipline, definitely 8:45:21 is my buy limit 0.05, and let's reduce it to 0.03. So okay, 0.03 I'm holding sell. Okay, make it 0. Okay, it is fixed. Let's make another one, 0.08. I am telling this market to buy this market for me in the night right here at 4521.99, and my friends with 0.80, I am so much willing to give back on how much profit. So obviously these positions need stop loss, so ideally stop loss should be right here for it. But the thing is, let's suppose during the night it come back down and take a retest right here, and I think this market is so much strong, it can do it right now. So let me I was about to sleep as well, but anyways, let's see. Beautiful market it is at the moment, but usually at this time we lose volume as well. So let's see, maybe if they are like the NY session is almost more than half done. So yes, let's see. We have got actually this particular trend line breakout, and when such things happen, usually market come back down for a correction. So yes, I gave stop loss to 45.63. okay, 45.63. Where is 45.63 for the sell? 45.63 I gave for the sell, okay, but let's see. This is beautiful structure in front of my eyes right now, okay, and at least till this much I'm so much sure, okay. But since we are at near the end of the session as well, plus let's see how this whole goes, right? And let's see my equity. I think I need to switch to the 1 minute and take benefit of this particular volume as well, which just appeared to be to the buy, like yes, this will be a very good decision. Waiting for some more candles. 45.48 is 45.58 it touched, so it further shows me another sell from there, okay. Let's see. I will be looking at this trend first of all. If it go break above, let's see, I can enter into the trades again. and otherwise this is what it is, my friend. This is how Forex is. Okay, at least for me this is how it is. This is how I trade. Okay, I take benefit of each and every move which I think I can trade. Okay, not just random. And random things anyways I don't like. Why I don't like random thought process and things? Well, because obviously that if you know that something over time is going to give you a loss, then why would someone be adopting that way? Okay, uh, let's see it. If it slow down, I'm so much tired. Okay, I may not be able to catch it. Oh, market is extremely fast at this moment. Immediately I'm, oh my buy. Okay, so are you observing the market? How is it? I am buying right here. Okay, wait. As soon as it touch this trend line, I'm buying. Oh, maybe a breakout. 45.11 once again. Okay. Wow. Look at this level. Remember friends, these are not trade signals, okay? Just my personal opinion and personal trades. Wow. Lower times will remain bearish below this. 1 minute close above and then a buying opportunity. Maybe this time this again. Wow. Volume seems to the bullish side. Any close above this zone and then this chance will not be anymore. This one, this will be not anymore. Very nice day it is, by my friends. Well, I'm so much hopeful from these bulls. Nicely lifted from my level. I trust my levels, my friends. I trust my levels, and I mean literally anyone who has any doubt on my strategy may just check out my live streams and see my levels daily basis, and not just one time frame, every time frame levels. How market react there and respect them. And my friend, just imagine if we get a close above this. Oh, more bulls are going to show up. But let's see, because a strong reaction is expected from this area, okay? I hope that reaction doesn't come. It is bought in such a way that it created a support level for itself. So even if it is dropping from there or maybe from here, right here it should take a pause. Yes, right here. Okay. H4 closing in 20 minutes. Now this is such a place where we know that okay, these bulls who say we have enough gas. So now we see that okay, there was enough gas or it just got leaked out and now they are out of pressure. More as people see this so more bulls are entering into the market, because who misses a good opportunity? But first, this breakout will be important. Okay, this here we have the trend line as well. Otherwise a drop again back till here. Technically it should drop from there till here. Let's see if a breakout, a pattern, or what the market gives us. In 3 minutes this 15-minute candle will also close, so the next candle can drastically come back down, because right here market will be making a bullish momentum, I should say. If that's the case, okay, if it just leave this place right now, then situation will be a little bit different. See, near my levels price slow down. You know, this liquidity is taken, this one. Seems like it is taken, see? 8, 9, 10 pips. This much precisely these market makers play. Its liquidity is taken. Market maker, remember, they are very clever, okay? They make these markets. But one thing I want to tell you, my friend, not every retail trader loses money, okay? If everyone was losing, no one would be trading. So how the market maker would be making money then? Someone trades, that's why the market maker is making money. So similarly, like the market maker, so the retail trader is making money as well. I know thousands of people who are making fantastic people, fantastic strategies, fantastically, but single time frame may not help. Every context is important. We should keep in our mind. Every like. If let's say it is breakout, I expect it should then do it very strong. Thanks. Okay guys, I will have little bit of lunch, okay, and I'm having lunch, okay? Then I will be right back, okay? Yes. Okay friends, I'm back. Had a beautiful lunch. Beautiful, I said. Had a nice lunch. So my friends, this level is broken. Okay, in market also respected with a big candle. So this big candle can be then a fake one, otherwise it should continue higher. I mean, this line is broken as well, and this H4 candle closed as well 11 minutes ago. This previous one, why is it not showing clearly? Right here, see? Wow, H4 bullish engulfing, my dear friends. Look at this. Have a look at this right here. H4 bullish engulfing we have seen, my dear friends. Oh, if it works, my friends, 45 71 approximately, or this, as per this plan, this level of 4601 is more obvious, but this bigger breakout is yet to happen. Okay, so now let's move right here, because here is that decision point. Okay, here is going to be a decision point, my dear friends, right here, and we will be very clean market it is, my friends, and beautifully it is going up. I wish my SL was a bit more, so that 0.10 would be running with a profit as well. Wow, just imagine, my friends. Okay. This is such a beautiful strategy. See, my friends, even a child can do this. I hope you guys made profits as well today. Update me, okay? Update me right here. Who is with me in the chat? Hi everyone. Hi. Hi is very high. Who else is with me? Remember, for this the stop loss is 323 pips. Anyone who is freshly taking a buy right here, I will still say that market can consolidate slightly right here, because this is now this, I'm not saying it is going up there right now 4610. It can maybe take time, it can maybe even doesn't go up there, but at least till now, since when it is showing me this, since when, right here, since yesterday, since yesterday. And what is this level? This is 61.8 of the previous day, this one. Okay, so is this from 20th May. So this is that from yesterday, so maybe yesterday they created, then right here even a slight pullback, retested the level again sort of, and now should continue 700 pips up. If it doesn't, well, just don't, we should not be blaming the energy, the strategy in that case. And yes, during this time it can come back down several times. Yes, see, H4 can still, like I discussed most of the price action, this is a bullish engulfing, and this one can potentially come back down, take the test at 4510 again. Okay, yes, my dear friends. Which one is in positive 0.05? Coming back to the intraday story again. See, officially we have got a break above 45.32 here, and on the H4 let's see, even on the H4 sort of, like we can say, big mafia will be coming today for trading. They are deciding whether they are going to come back down for H4 price action confirmation or not. Let's see, 618 I can target as well. Wow. Great, James Barber. Is it pro or free? I should check it. Volume drawing tool. Let's see. Volume drawing tool on trading view. Let's see. Let me check. Volume. Volume. What? Volume drawing tool. Volume drawing tool. Drawing. It's not available on the free one. Wow, bearish engulfing on the. I want to make it here. Who knows? Okay, manually then I will close. Okay. But this level I'm expecting to react. Okay, rest. Let's see on the lower time frames. I will be booking this profit. Approximately 45.19 somewhere. A little bit more, though it is at the 61.8 right now. See, but it closed below. Oh, great. Wow, it. Let's see how it reacts right here, so that I close it or I leave it. Reaction came, so I closed that, and I'm willing to enter into a buy. This is a strong reaction zone as per my experience. Now it should at least go back up till there, 59.60 pips approximately. It just touched, and as soon as it touched 19 pips it moved. I will be right back, okay, in 5 minutes. Oh wow. Let's see H4. Wow, H4 low is tested. Almost. Stop should be slightly low. Let it be here, okay? Let it be here. This candle should continue higher. Strong bulls should appear, otherwise this will be suspicious. James, let me search. James. There are a lot. James reversal indicator, James cards, Fry, Bond, constant. There are a lot. James Donchian channels. Which one you? Where is volume? James volume. No name with a James volume. Market is getting bigger, okay? Smaller stop losses as this may not survive. Very crazy market it is. No direction is completely found other than these small levels. The volume I was expecting is not here, okay? H4 has gone crazy. Okay, I got it. What's going on? This level seems no more, okay? This is also not there. Okay, I have now no more good hopes from this particular one. Volume is getting increased. Wow, what a crazy market this is, my dear friends. Now it is showing a full-fledged sell, my friend. It just catch me if you can. That type of a market it is, my friends. Oof. See, now it makes a logic to this side of the market as well. Wow. And I mean, it will be doing it unless they do this. Yes, my friends. So let's first increase this a little bit. My friends, I can have a lot of the loss as well, so I will be looking for a sniper entry, a bigger one, okay? Since this SL is gone. Okay, now my friends, let's see a little bit bigger image of it. Okay, a little bit what? A little bit bigger image. So let's see that bigger image first. I want to delete everything. Okay, everything. I just want to delete everything. Okay, finally I just want to understand. Delete everything I'm deleting. After all, what is the intention of this market till now so far? One is this, okay? Yes, one is this. And let's wait. And I just want to follow this particular plan. Okay. Because technically it seems as it is on this wave. Makes sense, right, my friends? Makes sense. What is this? 44.20. It is showing what? It is showing 44.20. So the story that started right here will end right here. Now we have to see, do we have any sort of support or something near at this zone? So yes, some activity happened right here in the past. Let's observe it. Oops, what is this? There is some activity already occurred right here. Here you see, in the past. At this zone. So this market became bullish from right here. Properly, because see, till at this stage it was just a bearish trend. Till at this stage it was a bearish trend that got broken, and market is coming back down to take a retest near that zone. See here, and maybe this as well. So till now so far we should understand this. It will be good for us. And sellers are just waiting for the break of this. As soon as it break, market will be crashing down to 44.28. Now let's observe it and let's see, because on the lower time frames, if I do it further, my friends, it will make me crazy. Okay, I don't want to get crazy. There a time comes when you need to switch to bigger plans as well. I just want to see what this market wants to do, but it is bearish. Okay, Now bearish on the basis of what? And if bullish, then on the basis of what it is bullish? Okay, because right here it go for a pullback. And at the same time it is also showing me this. So TP is some up there, some down there, some here. And that bullish story on the H4 is also valid. So in such situations, my friends, trader cannot do anything otherwise to just stop. And there a time comes as well that we have to say, okay, I just want to book this loss, I'm happy. Rest we see next week or the next setup. Okay, staring the charts like without logic. Let's see the 15-minute. Seems like it broke the triangle, but the level is still holding. Level holds steady. Now, a very complicated image this is. Now on the 15-minute traders say again, now we want to take it up there. Tell me now, my friend. My dear friends, I just want to close all of these trades and I want to compromise on a $200 of a loss. Okay. Yes, 1440 I opened the week and 1217 it is. So do the calculation how much loss. 1440 minus 1440 minus, let's say at 1200 I close. 240 pips of dollars of negative stuff it will be, and I will just close the stream and just will relax my mind, and then we'll start taking fresh opportunities. Nice one. Because I was expecting a strong reaction from right here, which is not coming. This Euro AUD I want to close, so I know that all of them are gold. Okay, 5 total trades, 0.08 buy and sell. So 1013 as a buy and 13 as a sell, 0.05 as a sell. So shall I close this one? With the volume with which it came is very crazy. Okay, I will practice account. Practicing a strategy. Okay, showing a market structure. Watch some of my previous episodes, you will know. Rule based discipline strategy, it is market structure, and hedging strategy this is. Okay, this is a bit different from my others. this is like a game, I should say, cards game. So see, I will be adding more positions into it as it moves. Iceberry, actually, you are right, but market is not letting me do that. Okay, it's keeping on breakout levels, it give bigger corrections. So I'm trying that as well. Okay, a lot of stuff is going on. See, right here we see this to the downside of the market. Then there on the H1 there is a price action as well. Okay, this close bearish engulfing, while if we see the H4, previous one is bullish engulfing. So how confusing it is. Present candle is on a previous H4 test. So yes, this is how it is, my dear. Yeah, let's see, maybe a double bottom. Hot. ज़्यादा चेहरों ना सही घर में करेंगे हाँ Trebuie să vă închidem. Cine că vor să rola, nu mai are să rola. Dacă cine vor să rola. Yes, dear, I'm here. Okay, I am here. I just get rid of the positions. Okay, I just don't like to, you know, put my whole account at risk and everything at risk. Nah, just close them. Whenever the market is beyond our reach, we should stop chasing it. So I was like slightly becoming a bit chasing as well, but now chasing may not help. Nice, disciplined and sound decisions will work, and this market, as far as it doesn't go out of this situation, it will be making the traders crazy. You see, in previous Monday I discussed this in much detail, such patterns. So the trend say bearish, price action say bullish, and is also bullish from the start of the week. Sorry, not from the start of the week, from Tuesday I guess. So that's why obviously traders are a little bit afraid. I anyways traded a little bit, over traded I should say, this week. So yes, those who overtrade get a punishment as well. Right, my account is pretty much in a drawdown. The one who asked me, is this real account or this is demo account? So my friends, there is no concept of real and demo. Okay, if one still can differentiate between a demo and a real, then my friends must not come to trading, because you need to first learn it, because real and the demo both are the same. We need to treat it at the same time. So if it was demo, I would definitely be taking irrational decisions. Any decision that I take is rational, not irrational. Okay, yes, one thing, and that one thing is, like, I can blame myself why I traded in this zone. My friend, this is like some a type of a question, like a person doesn't, when a person is dying, doesn't know, if the person know that a car will hit me, he will never cross that road at that time. Okay, in real life. So same is this market. Okay, yeah, this market is this way, my dear friends, and it will be as this forever and ever, and we should be treating it as this forever and ever. And there will be setbacks as well. Okay, Rome was not built in one day. There will be setbacks, there will be emotional comebacks, there will be this and that. This is just the start of something very new, my dear friends. Now market makes a little bit sense to me now, because that garbage trades are gone now. No problem, if even if my week close in negative, still I will try to next week do a little bit more hard work. Okay, more hard work I will do. So rest is like the levels, and the strategy did work, my friend. Okay, it did work. See, this level failed, did work. It can again work when market go back up for a retest. Similarly, right here, several times worked, several times this worked. See this level, this worked, that worked, this one worked. But it's all about psychology, how I'm taking it. Wow, wow, a real crash or like what? Maybe a sell. This is a sell level. This is a sell level. This is a sell level to me. Let me paste my stop loss. Got it a little bit late, my dear friend. Oh, got it a little bit late. Wow. Retest gave nice profit of how much? 48 pips it gave, but my entry got a little bit late. This is a sell level anyways, okay? No regrets if it stopped me out. Shall I book this trade? I mean, even it stopped me out. Still, this level will be valid. It can stop me and then come back down. But if we get a close below, then the story will be something else. Okay. At the same time, I need a close below this level as well. Market nicely stayed at the level, but no. Stop loss is pretty much tight in this situation. A lot of the liquidity is in the process to build up. We'll be trading the breakout if I get a chance. Immediately I will be aggressively I will be taking it. Christmas Dennis, thank you so much. Limit your profits means what? We should also limit our profits. What do you mean? Level is still like holding, okay, nicely. Now my friend, I'm not worried about the account, okay, no problem. I have multiple like, you know, this is a strategy stuff for me. Even if it is real, still like, you know, level is holding very nicely. Total loss was around $240. Let's see if this trade can give me something. 1440 was the equity at the start of the week. Now it is 12, and today the market is so crazy. One decision, if it go wrong, the account will go completely in very bad situation. Maybe they are closing above. Because after this, on this candle, it was supposed to be coming back down. So why is it taking a while? Right here. Look at the H4. H4 seems a breakout and continuation to 4580. And I think yes, maybe. Yes. Wow, if I get it this as a whole, it will be extremely fun. With this level right here as well. But if it go with this much volume, I may not be liking it that much. I may not be liking it that much with this much volume. Yes, I just need a quick up move. You know, normally just like I trade the breakouts. Because technically it is still like in this consolidation zone. Okay, it is still being like rejected from the trend line. But right here on the lower time frames it is struggling. But lower time frame stop losses may not be able to survive nicely. Let's see, level is being retested. So what it further brings. I didn't get what you are saying, guys. Very limit my pips means what? Lots you want or like what? Oh, look at this bigger reaction. Wow, extremely crazy market, I should say. Wow, this is like, I mean, wow, see, a breakout and uh, extremely different market today. Wow. Now I will be chasing it to the sell side, and everyone forget my losses and my take profits. Okay, I will manage, no problem. Even if the account goes zero, I don't mind. Yes, that is not a trader who has not blown an account, and I will be the first who blow an account live. But my friends, with discipline. Okay, now let me chase it to this side of the market, because hardly what can I do further. Yes, my dear, whenever I try to target big as this, I suffer from losses, okay? And then getting out of that situation, that's why I always say we should keep our profits realistic, okay? So, on those trades, what happened to me? My whole week is literally wasted, okay? And it's not just as if like is my strategy not working. Now strategy is 100% working. It's me being like trapped by the market, and us, okay, we all at any point in time, sometime in our career, we are definitely being bullied by the market, I should say. Now at least this market should give me one good move so I can close the week slightly okay. $44.97, it should continue down to today. Yes, we need to stop market chasing. Let's see, this is a strong reaction area to the bullish side. Wow, SL hit. People are confused. What should we do then? They are thinking, what should we do now? Normally everyone come here for the trades. When I start the lecture, they run away. So that's why I am rapidly trading right here. Let's see if from these tradings I don't want learn something or not. Okay. Right, everyone. So anyone who just joined me for trading, see, the whole day I traded, but with just a trading stream, no one is getting to learn anything. So normally when I explain the things, people say stop long stories. Okay, so they give commands. So if they give commands, see, have a look at the market, and if from trading alone one can learn, so should learn, because obviously if one learns, have to get used to listening to stories. Stories will be there. These markets, this everything is a story. If I tell you a logic behind this particular trade, you will understand. Have a look at it. A double bottom. Do you see me saying this? Have you ever seen me as this? Previous level broken, retested, continue back up, came back down for a fresh, going back up. From there, maybe a drop, maybe a continuation. So what are they? These are stories with us. Now you understand why without logic today, I didn't use any logic, just saw the levels and traded them. So see, this is how it is. Successful trading is the one that I was doing when I used to explain each and everything before session number 112, I guess, or 19. But then I felt you guys, there is like maybe people just want to see others trade. So see, this is how I think, and this is how since morning I'm sitting right here. I did not made any video, didn't worked on the content, didn't even made money as well, so that I can show that, see, without logic if one trades, this is going to happen. Okay, this is what is going to happen, and we may not be able to stop it. Six minutes left in the NY session to open. Let's see quickly if I can get something from there, something from this trade. That last night decision was very good, but then with the disciplined way, there was a very beautiful way to trade this whole market, but I couldn't share because people mostly come for trading, not for learning to the live stream. Exactly, Iceberry. I like those educational sessions myself because see, I'm boring, I'm not explaining anything. And I'm even not in the mood of explaining anything today. Not at all, my friends. No. If I explain, people run away from the stream. Why? Because this person is telling us stories. H1 closing in 4 minutes. This is M30. This is H1. Let's see what the next candle brings us. And even if this one skyrocketed, that will be fun. Nice rally. I wish it continue bullish. Wow, seems like a breakout. Wow, H1 closed bullish. Oh, H1 closed bullish. Have a look at it, my friends. Congratulations, H1 closed bullish. Wow, H1 closed bullish. Wow. H1 close bullish, but for the next 1 hour this market again will be okay. H1 bullish. Wait, right here I'm going to pick it again. Have a look at it this way. I need a close up of this, then it's free. Wow, amazing. Wow, amazing. Extremely amazing, my friends. H1 close bullish, what I say? Wow, it's keep going up. Keep this in mind, okay? 45, 44. Let's extend this as this. Wow, seems like the story is still not yet finished. Let's see when market reaches near the trend line what and how it will be behaving. I mean, if this big volume candle was there, where did that bulls go? Crazy market it is, okay. We'll be washing the accounts today, this market. Those who don't understand it, believe me. Tomorrow I will be uploading the recorded videos, so don't miss them, okay? Yes, it's like yo. Yes. I'm not selling, I'm actually buying. And I might not sell for now, unless I get clear confirmations. This one seems like a liquidity sweep, so now is expected strong bulls should appear. No, they are not appearing right here. Instead, seems like they are planning for let me exit first. Let's see when the volume comes, then I will be trading, okay? Not now. Let's wait. I have a question from you. Do you like this way, or do you like the way I come in London session, NY session and explain? Which one is most preferable to you? Let me know, okay? This is very much important for me to know. That is more of like a journey type together, and this one is like, yeah, sharing trades, losing, winning, losing, winning. Okay, no learning, I should say, right here. If we only trade, okay my friends. Yes, one big candle with a big wick to the top, big wick to the bottom can clear this whole garbage. Okay, let me take it again now. Since it seems getting rejected from the trend line, so let's see. No, maybe no luck. No, literally no luck right here. And by the way, H4 is closing in some time, okay? We will be entering into high volume time, so that will make our way a bit easy further, okay? They will bring, today's Friday, so it is expected they can bring good volume to the market. Yes, stopped out. Bulls couldn't continue higher. Finding a sniper entry, okay? Here. Most likely here. Between this zone. Towards that there. This level should reject the price badly. This level worked. Trend line broken. Trend line established. Sort of. Let's wait for it, okay? Patience and wait will be keep saving us. Or maybe an M pattern. If you see this, can be an M pattern. And then from right here fresh bulls appear. This is an ideal one to me, but bulls appeared from right here, so I should be taking it. I'm non-stop streaming today for like 6 hours and 30 minutes on this chair. Just I took a lunch break. nicely going up. Okay. Wow, big volume. Wow, this volume. Crazy. Hmm. Yes, market is not very good today. Wow. Hi everyone, Wellness Walbeck surged. Friday cannot affect my strategy, whether that is Friday or whatever. news in next 13 minutes. Okay, I'm holding okay this position. I'm not just further touching it. Keep tight, keep losses, stop losses tight, and this and that. So I should properly hold it. Okay, I'm anyways in a drawdown. So yes, let's see. $161 can give me $161 or not. As per this, yes, on the 15-minute this is active since last night. Okay, since last night. But also this one seems a bit buying level as well. $44.74 since yesterday I was waiting for it. So let's see if it gives me that today. And now today is Friday as well. If I leave this trade will be another problem. So let's hope it drop right now. Because this story this week, it took a lot of story right here. And there is a lot going on in the market because these bulls are like still they want their ABCD pattern to complete. So these bulls yesterday appears right here. Today there is a chance they can appear right here again. And this is 44.89 approximately. Then maybe from right here it go back up there, consolidate right here, and in ideal market situation should continue down. Keep maintaining this bearish trend. Okay, this way. Yes, maybe this pullback can then extend a little bit till this, like this much room we need to, oops, this much room we need to give to the market. This is one situation. Okay, the other situation is this. Is it valid? Have a look at it. No, it is not valid at all anymore. See, this trend line is broken. Maybe a retest and then should easily continue down. So this thought process is going on in my mind at the moment. Rest, let's see. If the next week is also the same, make sure to don't miss my weekly forex forecast because I will do my own research today from every angle, and then I will be presenting that weekly forecast tomorrow for other pairs as well and for gold as well. Okay. Now what should we do in this situation? Now I will be closing it and I will be buying again. Why? Because normally such price action is considered to be bullish. Then let's see if it breaks, then I look for buys. Because ideally market should reverse from right here. stop loss. Okay, this story is gone now. And if it straight go down to this zone, then let me tell you what will happen. Straight down. Then maybe this correction can be just till here. Okay, and from here it should drop. So now this is a thought process we have. Yes, above 45.10 it is completely bullish. But it is now below 45.10, my friend. And seems like this level is reacting, see? And there is liquidity build up right here, almost like people sold it and put their SLs there. Wow, finally the most awaited move of the day. Oh, most awaited move of the day. Got late, my friend. It got a bit late. But anyways, it came, it's good. Even if it is late, still acceptable. But it's not as if it will not be again going against me. It will be again going against me. Sometimes, you know, friends, this when I grow a 10k account to 14k or around 15k, right, or $1,000 account to 1400 or 1500 somewhere, this area is psychologically very hard for me, the numbers. Okay, so I always find myself struggling because there is some psychology as well behind it. This 1300 and 1400. Early in December it happened to me. Once live I grow the account and wow, wow, my friend, wow, 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 wow. Let me move it a little bit down. Who knows, it can be a big crash. Who knows, my friend, who knows? For now, let it place here. Let me focus on quick scalping so I can, let's see if I can make money or something. Level is respected nicely. Which level it is on the 15-minute? Wow, this is that yesterday's level. Big volume is expected right here, by the way. I think it should now go slightly up. Oh, why I moved my TP from right here. But obviously there is liquidity below this zone, so market will be grabbing it. First let me book this profit, then we see. Okay, quick scalping we see. Because the projection is from right here, it should then go up and then again down. I think this is a buy level now. Counter buy of around 300 pips. And from right here, just 180 pips. Let's see, 45.10, 45.07 can become a scalping sell in ideal situation. I am buying because I see this opportunity, my friend. This area I already explained. I got a bit late as well, otherwise how precisely this level worked. See, precisely for immediately like 79-80 pips rejection. And I want to show you something else. Have a look at this pattern as well. And a 61.8% correction that will be somewhere right here. Market can definitely go back for a retest. Because see, bulls are not crazy who appeared right here, and with such a structure they appeared. Remember, continuation waves will be sharper, fast, and pullbacks and corrections will be slow, just like the one on 1 minute. Till at this place, this is correction, pullback. Even till at this, and right above this, then a breakout. Let's see how this 15-minute candle will be closing. Let's see the 5-minute. 5-minute already closed bullish. At least till at this place it should go up, if not more. Bearish engulfing on the 1 minute. If it fails, if this candle closes above, then we are a bit more good to go. Otherwise we are not yet good to go then. See, the continuation is sharper, the pullback is slower. Let's see if it hit the target or not. Now actually, as per this particular pattern formation, Obviously now I can tell you this market should continue slightly higher. See this, okay? It was supposed to go up, dropped. Have a look at this. Was supposed to go up, dropped. Similarly, look at this. Is supposed to go up. If another drop, so let's see. Even right here, see, look for such candle right here. 1 2 3 minutes. If it spent right here, 1 2 3, it already spent too much time right here. This one was, see, bullish momentum as well on the 1 minute. On the 5 minute it looks just one candle, it just look one candle, but right here on the 5 minute we have got a full-fledged bullish engulfing candle on the 5 minute. Here, see, this bullish engulfing. So at least this 180 pips move it can give. Break even, well, you can. Okay, I want to hold it a little. Let's see if it's broken or not. See, it is broken. So, well, yes, break even is good. I see some more potential. This retest, and then if it passes, then it's further going up. Let's see the 5 minute, 30 minute. I think it's still going up. Break even. Sign of failure. Let's see. A strong failure. Have a look at this candle and then these two candles. I left. Okay, right here I again enter. This candle, you know, this candle, and see it right here. See, the continuations are bigger, but it's not letting me, like the sell was right here. Oops. As soon as I enter, I'm just placing it right here for now. Okay, you know, I manually close most of my positions. I'm booking. Okay, I booked the profit. Let's see further. Maybe another quick buy from here. Let's see, or maybe a sell from there. It has anyways entered like on a breakout retest level. See, keeping everything apart. What we know is that a level that is broken, market can go and take a retest. And earlier I said this. Okay, see, from here till up there, then maybe another drop. Again, same candles are forming. See, same two candles, same look for these things. Okay, these are these tiny confirmations. But I think it will be going to around again 45-30 somewhere. Okay, market on the 1 minute became bullish. Okay, everyone, see, this level is broken and retested as well. This is now a range with us, around 80 pips of a range it will be. I will be buying right here. This is reaction area, okay? This closed. See this candle, this one and this one, both are similar. Right here seller appeared, right here sellers appeared. Same right here, okay? You can master price action better on the lower time frame. look for this candle. Okay, it is telling me something, this candle. Oh, set pattern. Yes, maybe. Warren is Warwick, yes, it can. H1 closed. Wow, nice one. Seems like it's gaining momentum. Let's see if it is reversing, then I will be selling and closing this one. Breakout. Not yet confirmed exactly. Okay, I'm back. Entering into a supply area, okay, on the 1 minute. Very key level this is. Very key level. Okay. This is, I mean, have a look at it as this. Let's have a little bit clean opinion on this market. Let's draw some clean levels. Here. And one is here. No, wait, not here. One is here, and one is right here. Clear this. This is the confusion. Okay, I should draw it as red. Okay, make it a little bit as this, so that we know that this is our, in such situation, our threat, I should say. But I say I'm not looking at it this way, I want to look at it this way. These people defended their Fibonacci 61.8 from here till there. See, 1 and 2 times. So then let's see a bigger Fibonacci number, and that bigger Fibonacci number comes right here. But I say okay, let's keep it as this for now. Too much bigger range, but let's see. Okay. And as far as this is concerned, 2 times 61.8 the market took right here, and both of the times it got rejected very nicely. Okay, now this is that structure, and as per this plan, it suggests that this market should again enter into this zone. Now how it will enter into this zone, we have to see on the 5 minute. On the 5 minute, yes, re-entering above this trend line is much important for us. This will be that confirmation. Okay, this will be what? This will be that confirmation that okay, now we are going to continue looking further high. And in most favorable conditions, this market can skyrocket back till up there as well, 527 pips, because this week the gold didn't moved much. So my dear friends, the threat, this is then yet another question that in terms of like this is much important for us, okay, this entry, and price should sustain above it. Then seems like the whole day it was chaos, and right here I like Fibonacci also tells us that I am here, and it is telling us that price is touching this level again, 618. In some situation, in most situations, this level act as a sell, but well, let's see how people are behaving right here, because price is steady going up, it's steady rising. Let me head over to your comments, chat. Key level, trend line, what's not sure. Okay, it was really tough today, this whole week. I mean, last night was a bit good when I was recording that video for you. I mean, for the live stream I was recording it. Let's see guys, let's pray it closes above 618. Okay, it will make my way a bit more easier back to 45.30, because the whole day what this gold did to me, my friend, oh ho 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 ho, it just said come here bro. We tell you how it is when a person trade without logic. But when I used logic, so entry came out, and even the price see is moving in favor, steady, stable, and can drop at any time against us. So I'm prepared for it. At least after the whole hard work, like reading the market the whole day since London Open, my friend, I'm right here. And see, finally I catch the market at a good price. But let's see, even sometimes I have seen I spend so many hours and then by the end I get nothing. So maybe still like it can still go against me, but like till now, till at this stage, I'm at least hopeful. Right, price going steady, and as if there is no Fibonacci and as if there is no trend line, this way it is going up. So then it adds more value to that logic, which I explained, this double bottom 2 times respect of 618. So ideally now, honestly, then if I tell you in such situations, my friends, I'm telling you this market is then preparing for 4602 as well. Okay, but there will be certain conditions obviously, because this is a very classic and beautiful sign we have for continuation. Everything will be decided on the break of this. Okay, this one is important for me, this one, because as soon as it gets broken, then we can see this 45.40, 45.30 once it break above and nicely stay steady above it, maybe next week. and stay above it and then retest, and then we can nicely look at to the top side of the market. And today let's see, the NY session is yet pending, so maybe if it closed near 45.70 it can. Most of the times I have seen it is doing this, and most of the times I have seen it's not doing it. I'm such tired that I will go straight to the bed. I had enough lunch, so I might not be going for any dinner, or I'm straight sleeping, my dear friends. This is very tiring thing. And it is still going up, okay? 45.60, 45.40 at least it should go. And maybe today it can leave the traders a bit confused right here. They close inside this zone. So beautiful market it is, but let's see what this market then brings to us. This is yet another question. Big bullish M30 candle, steady and stable, and H1 is going to close in still 25 minutes, so in 25 minutes a lot can change. Let's see, they are coming back down for a retest of this, so what they get first. I want to leave the position, okay. Want to go with tight SLs now. Wow, what a beautiful close of the previous minute candle. 1 minute trade is this one. Yes, like immediately 19 pips can take $19 for me from me. But my expectation is also very high, my friend. At least even if it go like till here around how many pips? 99 pips. So I will earn $99. Okay. But I also strongly think that at least today they are pushing up there. Because the position traders, the swing traders has a lot of liquidity right here, okay? So this liquidity and this liquidity both are the same, okay? Let me tell you why and how. Have a look at it, same move. Wow, same move. Look at this. How come this possible? Let's see. See, I am cloning it. Okay, so this is same move. This was fake then. Okay. No. I think it's not working. Will be a miracle if it reverses back without hitting the SL. So most of you are like full-time traders, huh? That's what I think. Today I sit around 8 hours and 44 minutes in front of the PC. Wow. SL is like surviving still. No. It's gone. I think it can drop back till here. 45.10 again. What this market is doing, my friend? 45.10 again. Oh, it's gone crazy. Let's see if they are planning for how they are planning for. But market right here is on a clear retest, my dear friends. I have closed, my friend, and I'm just leaving. Okay, I'm too much tired. Thank you so much for being part of the stream. I will see you in the recorded videos. See, I'm so tired, otherwise I want to trade it to the bullish side. I will have some rest, then maybe I can later join again. Okay, take care everyone.